Morning chat and welcome back to the channel. We are back with more iRacing. It's been a while since we last streamed. Things didn't go according to plan. I wasn't able to focus with my eyesight recently, but we're seeing good today. So I thought, well, it's the last day of the race that we wanted to do last weekend. Um, so hopefully we can get a couple of races in today. I've not done any test races or anything, so we're going to do that all in the stream as well. So let me just quickly run around and do the socials here. I noticed that my webcam seems a bit bright around my skin. I'm not sure what that is with the lighting. I'll adjust a few things in a second for that. Let me just post this into here. Okay, that'll do for now. Right. Right. Let's have a look what we're looking at here for this. Okay, so I think let me just go adjust a few things behind it, and we'll be back in a second. Okay, so I've made a few changes. Hopefully that fixes the problem. It's questionable. It's better than it was. Let's put it that way. Okay. So I think we're up and running. Everything looks good on my perspective. Full screen that one. Alright then. Okay, so let's get myself in position. I've made some adjustments to my positioning to try and help with a more comfortable gameplay. So let's have a quick look at what we're doing today. So this will be the event I'm going to be participating in for the Formula Vee series. This is still the rookie class. We're hoping to do a good couple of races today, official races. Hopefully get an iRacing what we need to get out of the rookie class, but we're not going to get and rush into things. So these events are looking at quarter to the hour. But we're not gonna go straight into one just yet because I need to test out the circuit. So what I am going to do is go on to test drive and Winton Raceway. Yeah, that looks good. Test drive here. Just so that I can get myself comfortable in position. It's been a few weeks since I last raced anything or driven anything even. I mean, the last game I had set up was for Euro Trucks, I believe. So, I think everything is. I think my overlays are done as well. I did actually get an invitation to do a race the other day from a club, but unfortunately I was not being able to focus with the screen and stuff. So hopefully we're good now. So we'll have a few test runs here. I still seem too far back. Have I? That's as far as that'll come now. I may have adjusted this too much, but never mind. Right, let's have a test run here and get used to the track a bit. Okay, my setup looks okay for this car. Just audio a bit here. If anyone's in the chat, let me know what my audio is like as well. I think I've been on this track once before, but I'm not 100% how to race it. It does seem familiar. Yeah. Right, keep an eye out on that one there. So the long left-hander. Yes, we have been on this circuit before. I remember now. We was on this track once before on an unofficial race, and there was about 3 or 4 groups all on this track at the same time. There was around about 50 drivers, and it was very chaotic. But because it was an unofficial race, it didn't affect my ratings. But we did finish the race. There's a lot of drivers that didn't. There was cars flying in the air. I think we came 5th in our group. I've just got to remember how I actually raced it. In a long time.
.369.
I'll need to have a look at what the estimated times are as well. I think I can get around that in 3rd gear, just brake. I think most of this track should be 3rd gear. I need to be careful on this corner here though. This is the one where we spun out on. On this part of the bend there. That's better. And then we've got to brake for this one. Still seems slow. I don't feel like I'm going quick enough. But as long as I don't get a spin out, I'll be fine. Okay.
50.377. That was your fastest lap of the session.
And there is one thing that I need to adjust as well when we go into the race. and it's something that I want to test out. Because I shifted into second if I wanted. Because I can't change anything on the vehicle itself, like the tire pressure, the tire positions, stuff like that. Um, I want to be able to reduce the amount of fuel that we take to make the vehicle a little bit lighter, which means it will be a bit faster on the straights. And I think that's the only thing that really separates me from the other drivers is the fuel management in the rookie series. I didn't want to get second yet. And I've got to remember to avoid going into second gear. Try and keep in third gear. Um, Possibly drop to second here around the sharp bends, but really I want to be in third and then probably second to accelerate out of the straight. That's not a bad time. We're getting a good memorization of the track now.
57.272.
Yeah, I was much better. We stayed in third gear, much better. Oh, this is a good lap. I like this. Oh, I didn't break enough. Okay, one slip up there. This lap. Okay, that's not a bad lap, just the one mistake.
.3. New fastest lap for you.
This is the one we made a mistake on last time, so we're going to avoid it. Very round it this time, lovely. She's good. It'll be a clean lap.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. 141.766. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, 141, good. We'll do one more lap, then we'll pit in, then we'll possibly do a AI race to prepare for actual racing. Seem to be doing okay here. Okay, this is looking good. Back to back clean laps.
.225.
Okay, happy with that. Back to back clean laps. 141 is my fastest. The one following that was a 142, so about half a second difference. Decent. Okay, so we look good eventually. So let's quit out there. Right, so one thing I want to quickly look at before we do the AI race is check some of the time limits here. So these are looking at 133. That's the fastest lap. So okay. Average lap time 141, 144. Okay. Looking at average lap times, I think we should be okay. Probably not so much on the fastest lap, but average lap time, if we can stick around at 141, 142, maybe even 144, that gives us a bit of leeway. Yeah, I think we're good. Um, so let's check the ruling here, so that I can actually set up the AI race to be correct. So incident limit 17, minimum 6, maximum 12. So I'll set 9 AI plus myself will be 10. That'll give me a good feel. Then that's it. So 9 AI is split. How many laps is it though? Search results. Field size results. So 8 laps. Okay. Right, over here we want to go to AI single player. If I remember right. And then go over here to single race. So, so 8 laps for the race, that's right. Qualifier, will change that to 12 minutes. Change that to 8 minutes. Give me enough time. Actually, change that to 16. Okay, my car, the Formula V, that's fine. Oops, I don't want to go back. Right, track. This needs changing, so click on there, add track. Winton Motor Raceway. Okay. Track options. That's fine. Time of day, not worried about that, or the weather. Race options. Condition. AI opponent, so change that to 9. Plus me would be 10 overall. Skill level, change that to 10% to 25. That should be around about the rookies' estimated times. Okay, good to go. Okay, so we'll do this race, see how we do in this AI race, and then we'll possibly be able to hit the, let's see, 245 race, possibly. And then we'll have a little break, and then we'll do it again. And then we'll look at what we need to practice for the following week, because tomorrow this changes. All the race changes tomorrow, but I'm not sure on the time. But there is a downtime tomorrow as well for the servers, so we'll need to look at that. Okay, quick practice run. And I'm looking at around about 141 on the second lap, matching with this one. The things we need to look out for is no more than 17 incidences and an average lap time of around about a 142 to 143 should be decent enough.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Really? I didn't exit the pit safely? I must have come over too early. So good job it is only an AI session, otherwise that may have gone up against my iRacing straight away. So I have to look at that. Pit lane's on the next corner, not this one, the one after, I believe. Oh no, it's on this one. Drive through the pit lane.
Pit box in 10.
We're not boxing, we're just going to run through the pit lane.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, let's have a look at this pit exit here. So I must have come over before this blue line there, and that might have been why. Okay, that wasn't a bad drive out lap.
.052.
Yeah, 150 on a drive out, not bad. Oh dear, too quick on that one. Wait a bit late there.
.334. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's slow as well considering.
Just set the fastest lap. 39.429.
That's better.
Car 4. Just set the fastest lap. 39.117.
That's a slow corner, that one, unfortunately. I think we're looking good for time for 141. Oh, late on the corner.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Did that time count? No, it's not saying anything about my time there. Oh no, that's why. There we go. I'm not sure if he gave me that last lap. Unfortunately. 141. Yeah, I think he did. It might have done. That's no bad lap. I'm still lacking a little bit. Right, chassis. Fuel level, there we go. Drop that down to there. Apply. Done. Okay. That's the one thing that we wanted to do. And hopefully there'll be enough fuel to do the laps and make the car just a little bit lighter, which hopefully will give me a faster lap times. That's the plan. Qualifying. So looking at their practice laps, we'll probably start in close to the back of the grid. Bit narrow on that corner. Let's do this. Straighten up too much. Not good. Looking very good until then. slow 142. It don't count anyway because of the exceeding track limits on it.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I'm not sure how long we've got left in the session, so to get this qualifying lap done. We're looking at close. Again, that's slow 143.
43.64.
Not want to change gear there. Got away with it. I was lucky we could have spun out very badly. Oh, that's a good lap.
20.856. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Now I've changed again, I shouldn't have done. Let's put in, we're going to be starting in 9th. 1 minute 48.56 is my fastest lap. That's probably the fastest I've ever done on this track. So happy with that.
Box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Why does he say right when it's on the left? Okay, so not bad. I think we had 2 mistakes. One was the coming into the pit, and one's on, I believe, corner 3. Between 3 and 4, I believe. But yeah, that's a good qualifying time for me anyway.
Okay, go.
There's 3 minutes left of this session. So we're just going to end it here for me. Let's next. Let that load up. And I'll go to the garage, check
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
fuel. So go to the garage now, substitute fuel. This is 1.1. So it was on 1.3, so we're going to go 1.1. Should do 7 laps at least. So hopefully it'll do the 8. Alright. Get the grid.
1 to go, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
On to green. Alright, rolling start then.
Catch up, 46. Car.
Didn't realise that it said a rolling start. I'm sure the race is...
About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
Jeez.
Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. 48.225. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still hold. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car
Oh,
right.
Chile and the brake in there.
Keep
Not
to the
good,
left.
not good, not good.
Clear.
Because they positioned the end, we were doing well to our point. Corner is 7.
43.16. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, yeah. Not good. That was bad. We did well at the start. First probably 2 laps. Lap 3 is really bad. I don't know if we'll catch up with them now. That's the corner where it all started to go wrong. Better.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 39.379. 49.774. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Yeah, but am I gaining to the car in front? That's the real question.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 38.929. 39.971. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car stopped on the right. The car in front has gone off. The next car's the leader.
But I can't be a lap behind.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 38.313. Car 4 is up the front. .245. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay, 2 laps of fuel. There's about 2 laps left, so that works out well for 1.1. Calling in 7th. Catching up with 5th.
You've got 2 laps to go. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 37.375. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds. 41.22.
Oh dear. First time that happened. Oh dear.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh dear, it's spinning out a bit now.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Right side, clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Okay, so towards the end, the control of the vehicle's a lot harder. Where are my tires? Well, the tire wear looks fine, so I don't know why.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. White flag, 1 more lap to go. .097. Left side, clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left, keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, I believe I got no fuel, no power in the vehicle. I'm not.
Looks like you're out of gas.
Yeah, right, okay, so we cannot drop the fuel level. We'll struggle to get round on the last lap.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 37.026.
Okay, let's just end this here. And we know now what not to do.
You're out of gas.
It didn't change my lap time that much either, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so that was a good AI test run. Not sure what the time is. Time is now 2:25, so we could register for the 2:45 event, which is really good. So yeah, we're not worried about that with the AI one. So let's go to officials and the Formula V and 2:45 register. Continue. Okay. Let's just send a message out. Voila. We registered. Yeah. Okay, let's join this session. And we'll do this race. We'll go make a brew, and then we'll come back. Possibly do the 4:45 race. Think that'll be about. I think we might miss the 3:45 one. So we do the 4:45. And possibly 6:45. Not sure. Uh, Okay, let's go practice here. So what we're looking at, 134? Jeez. Okay. Well, practice doesn't matter. We'll check the gallery later. Just have to make sure we put the fuel is back to what it should be.
Car 9, just set the fastest lap. 34.576. Car right, keep to the left. Clear on the right.
So this will be official, so we have to be on point here.
Car on your left.
I don't know what he's doing.
You've got wheel damage.
I got done for that? No way.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. Right side. Clear on the right.
I have to check the incident report for that. Apparently I got 4 incidences for that and I did not do anything.
Car right. Still there.
And now he's driving into me. Get off my... Come on, man. This guy. Seriously. So we've got 42 people registered. Car is pulling a lot to the right. I mean, that was my outlap as well. Wasn't really doing much, but...
Hitboxing 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can only repair some of the damage.
You better repair all of
You'll
it.
have minor wheel damage.
I'm not sure who the guy was that, doing all the collisions with me. I'm not sure if I can find out. I'm just hoping this wheel damage is going to be cleared up before the race. So repairs are required to another 2 minutes before the repairs. How long before we got for qualifiers? I think we're at 10 minutes, so that's at 25 minutes there. have gone and made a brew while we were waiting, actually. Oh, well. That repair time just gone up. Okay, 52 registered, so not too bad. Let's see, 12 maximum, so... Oh, Johnny Gaming, I didn't realise you was in the chat. How are you? Welcome. Okay, repair almost done. So now it's doing the repairs. It'll take 4 minutes. Oh, in that case, I'll go make a brew while we wait for this for 4 minutes. I was not expecting all this. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we are back. How long we got? 18 minutes left of practice session. Let's see. Nothing new in the chat right now. Let's. Reset. Why do we need to reset out? Practice finished, I'm not sure. Next time. I still said 18 minutes. Let's just be quick in the car. Yeah, let's warm up again. Yeah, foot on the wrong pedal there. Okay, good outlet.
.54.5.
Oh, there, it spun out. Not good. Not good. Get onto the road and it spins out again.
Car right. Clear.
Try and get a couple of good laps in before qualifying starts.
55.748.
Ladder in there. I just didn't change
They say you
it.
cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Okay, the session is starting. Lovely. Let's just pull over. Um, yeah. Okay, here we go. It's time. I thought it said practice. Oh, that was open practice. That's why. Okay, that's very calm. Okay. Right, this is all official now. So these are the 12 races that I have. I'm racing against in this session. So trying to avoid any mistakes here. No, not third gear. Jeez. I nearly messed up dropping into second. Hi there, mate. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing?
Over, head on in.
Practice session over already. Jeez. Okay. Do I need to use a clutch when driving Formula 1600 or just in start? Depending on your settings, you don't have to use a clutch. I normally use the clutch as a standing start, sometimes to get that little bit of a head. But other than that, I do not use a clutch at all. I do have a manual gearbox, but auto clutch. If you want after the race, I can show you through my setup and my actual settings for the clutch and everything, so you can avoid using the clutch. Because I use paddle shifting, so I don't need the clutch. I can't drive with a clutch. I can't use my left foot to get trapped nerves in it, so I end up storing the vehicle, which is not ideal for racing. Oh dear, what would I do? But you can use a fully automatic as well. But the downside to using a fully automatic would be um, gear shift changes or possibly even going into the gear that you don't want to be in. So for this circuit, I try and avoid second gear. However, if I was in an automatic,
Green.
it would put me into second gear on a lot of corners. Which then,
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
I don't want to be in second gear. I want to be in third gear pretty much the whole race. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to change gear altogether there.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
These four engines don't carry over to the race. I'm not sure how many laps they get to qualify, whether it's just a one. Oh dear. Oh good. Losing control here. I don't mind starting at the back of the grid. I pretty much start at the back of the grid nearly every race I've done. Looking at those lap times, I'm definitely going to be starting at the back of the grid. My fastest lap is a 1 minute 40.8, I believe. Seeing up for me 138. Okay, will it give me one more lap? I'm not sure.
One more lap.
Yeah, good, right. Let's get a lap in here. I want a 141 at least. No, why? Oh dear, I shifted into second. That may not give me a lap time now. Definitely not going to be a 141 if it does. And that's the problem, we're going into second gear. Yeah, this is slow. We're 143 even. 144.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
144. Possibly put me 8th maybe? I'm not sure, I don't see my time on here. 0.9. Can't change it. Okay, we've got 30 seconds left. Quickly here, yeah, change the shift day to auto clutch. Basically, that's the main thing that you want to do. No, it didn't give me a lap time. Okay, so we're starting at the back of the grid here, so this is not going to be good. Right, damage. Can't change anything. Right, okay. Okay, onto the grid. So
The estimated strength of field is 1,358.
So basically, what you could do
Tight
here,
field today, look for opportunities.
I stop talking, is hold down the clutch, put it into gear, and then rev to start. Or you could just do it in neutral and just shift it yourself. But no clutch needed really. Are we still waiting for drive? I'm not sure if we're still waiting for drivers here. Right, so quick recap. No more than 17 incidences are allowed. You get more than 17 or will be disqualified from the race. So avoid that as much as possible. Not concerned too much with where I finish, but most races I normally finish around 5th and 8th. I think the last 2 live races I did, I finished 5th, but that was quite some time ago. Okay, here we go, we're about to start. Oh dear.
Green flag, green flag. You got the black flag.
Yeah.
Start. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Oh dear. The guy on the left jumped out as well. That's what did me. Is it going to be a tough finish now?
Car on your left. Stay on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Clear on the left. Go right. Go right.
Oh, bit of chaos there, black flag.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the left.
Why have I got? Oh, I got the 4 intelligent points for possibly on for the jump start.
Slow car ahead. Go left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, there's my drive-through panel done. See if we can catch up. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, I totally spun out. I haven't done that for such a long time on that bend. I'm really struggling out. Half a lap behind.
.444.
Did it again. Why is it doing that now? Oh dear. Same corner again. Never did that earlier. I've done it twice. I was catching up
Car
slowly.
in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 36.258.
Ooh, 9 inches. Not good.
.492. New fastest lap for you.
Terrible. Thank you, didn't spin off this time.
The car behind has gone off.
Car behind. Shouldn't be any cars behind me. Unless he's the one that didn't do the penalty for jump start.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, like he's been in.
The car behind has gone off.
He's gone off.
The car behind is pitting.
What did I say?
40.363. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good, I'm happy with that. Do some more laps at that time.
The car in P1 just set the fastest
Oh,
lap.
come on.
36.244. The car in front is pitting.
Going from pitting. Okay, but doesn't look like it. Because I think I'm too far behind to overtake him. Unless he's ending the race. Yeah, I think he's ended the race.
45.311.
Okay, currently in 9th place.
The car behind is pitting. The leader is running 37.174. The car in front is pitting.
Well, a few cars pitting for some reason. The more they pit, the more help. I can keep the pace going. And that drive-through probably did me. Could have been in a much better position.
41.147.
So, beautiful.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 36.211. White flag. Stay smooth.
Oh, final lap. Oh, this is good. Distance between behind me is okay. Should finish in 7th. After what was a very bad start.
39.598. New fastest lap
Oh,
for you.
what a lap time. A 1:39, my fastest lap ever on this track. Wow.
Car stopped on the right. There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
We finished in 7th. I'm not sure if that last lap was my fastest. We did a 1:39.5 and my last lap was a 1:39.6. So back-to-back laps at 1:39 is amazing. So cruising around now, I'll go around to the pit. And we'll check all the data properly. Oh, I thought I was on a different part of the track there. My bad.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
Okay. That was a bad start, really good finish. So let's check this stuff out. So results are in. Let's have a look. Active practice session and all that. Click on this one. Here we go. So, let's see. My safety rating negative. Not good. Why was it negative? Let's have a look. Finishing 7th. So, 9 incidences. The times 4 at the start wasn't good for the jump start, so that may affect my rating there. So possibly would have got away with 5. um, so qualify here. So we had 7 inches on qualify, but that may have had a negative effect on my R rating as well. But we did well in the end. Practice, yeah, this is the official practice, which wasn't good. Not many incidences on the practice though. Not the official one anyway. So only one was out of the race, according to that. Yeah, I don't think I need to protest anything. Okay, let's close that. And let's have a look for the next event. The 3:45. Time is now just gone 3 o'clock. 3:20. So yeah, let's hit that one as well then. I think we might do the 4 races here. So we'll do the 3:45. Let's check this. What did I want to check? Right, chat. While we wait for that, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna move my chair forward a little bit if I possibly can. So bear with me a couple of minutes. Okay, we're sorted. That is a much better position now. Okay. Right. Let's go and have a look at my rating. So we're on okay, that's a standard. So 2.68, 2.79. How come they're both different? Interesting. Uh, let's see. So Formula Car Rookie, not ready for season promotion. We need 2.79. We need a 3.0. So hopefully we get close to that today. Um, Sports car rookies. Don't. Why? I wonder if they put this car into a sports car since the update. I don't. But these two were both the same at one point. Oh, well. So, both retired. I don't remember retiring any races. I'm confused about that one. Um, 'Cause these are all my races I'm told. That's the one we did just now, recently. Hmm, not sure why this is here. Where was it? The 6 lap race. I'm not sure. Oh well. Let's see. Shad Pink waving. Hi there, Boxwood Racing. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Let's go and join this open practice session. I think I may know why my webcam so wonder if I could change. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. I think I know what I need to adjust, but it's finding it. Okay, open practice. Let's have a look. We've got plenty of time before the race, so we should get a good few laps in practice-wise. So at the end of the last race that we just did, we managed to get back-to-back 139 lap times, which is the fastest I've ever done. I normally average around 141, so to hit 2 at 139 was somewhat impressive. I'm going to learn from mistakes from the previous race, and the biggest one I made was the jump start. So I want to avoid that, and for some reason we had a few spin outs on this corner, which we didn't have during any other practice session, so that was not good.
Left side, clear on the left.
Almost spun off there. Like my seat position is not quite right. No, that's not right either.
54.586. The car stops on the left. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
That's a slow corner, that one. It's not majorly fast, but
41.915. That was your fastest lap of the session.
that is an average time of what we normally do. Oh, there. Try to cause that one as well. To, oh no, that one wasn't. Surprising.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. 40.516. New fastest lap for you. Car right, clear.
Oh, the one on that one again.
Slow car ahead.
Well, looks like them two collided. Got a 141.
41.588.
That was off the track before I avoided it. Not quite. I didn't want to turn too heavy. Let's pit in here and wait for qualifying, I think. Yeah, I don't know how some of these are doing these 135s and 137.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, so not a bad practice session of 141. Not too bad. Fastest is a 140.5 in this session. But there's 82 registered.
Okay, go.
Okay, we should be close to the time. Wait now for the session to start. the official practice session. So we get the 12 drivers that we are going to be racing. I don't want it to be any of these in the top 10 really. Get these fastest lap times. I mean, some of these are not rookies either. Wow, see this guy is being disconnected. Jesus, what pin is that? Oh, I feel like with bad pins. Right, so this session is quite a lot. So divisions 3, not sure what divisions are with some of these. With all the way to division 10. So. 98 registered, so it'll be interesting. Current conditions, is it going to show me the race conditions? I think mostly cloudy. Okay, so we're looking at a, wait a minute, let's say 3:45. Yeah, so we're looking at here. So cloudy, fine. Around a 4:45 to the same and 5:45, which will possibly be the last one I do today. Weather looks fine for all of them. One thing I want to have a look at, no, I can't change it. All I can change is the brake bias. Maybe that would help, but so we got about not long, I think. No, a couple of minutes. So what we'll do, we'll have this race, then we'll have the break, toilet break, make a brew and everything, and then we'll be back for the 4:45. and then at the 5:45. So that'll give us a good 4 races today. Hopefully, um, overall we can get a positive um, iRacing. The first race was a negative, so we need to get that back. So 38 fastest time in practice. I'm assuming that all 129 have not been out. Which one was it? Well, that's only showing me up to 58. Was that one? Was there one? 38. Well, I'm not 38 on here, so I'm not sure how that reads. Unless that's just your entry number. RA 14. The car number 14, number of laps possible. Okay. Any minute now, we will be starting the official practice session. I'm assuming when that gets to 13.0. So people are disconnecting, leaving. Here we go. Race. Yes. Here we go. Official practice session. Let's do this. That's a good clean out lap for the party session.
.374.
Ah, come on. So we only got time to do one. Wow. Okay, qualifying session. Here we go. Let's do this. We're looking at around about a 1 minute 40 to a 1:39 if possible. Clean enough that was the out lap and it didn't give me an incident. So I controlled it well.
Green flag, green flag.
Do this.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
141 or better. That's what I'm looking at. No, damn. Not good. That's an invalid lap. Okay, wait this lap to do it.
One more lap.
gonna be slow. Made up for it. It's looking good. $140.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay, so 140.187. Decent. But compared to the drivers that I'm racing against here, it's going to be a tricky race. But I start in ninth. Boxwheel Racing, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. That is well appreciated. It's actually the first time I've actually seen that actually working properly. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so I think we just wait for 2 more drivers. Or possibly 3. So currently starting 9th. I'm going to have to watch some of these to find out and compare theirs laps to my lap to see where they're getting these 5 seconds from. Because it's very interesting. Okay, so we are starting in 9th place. Lovely. No problem, mate. Glad I could trigger it for you. Well, thank you very much for that. Okay, let's get on the grid for our official race here. So,
The estimated strength of field is 1,340.
so we need to avoid
Let's take opportunities.
17 incidences is the DNF, well, disqualification, DSQ. So we need to avoid that. We need to avoid the false start from the first race that we did. Driver in front of me false start and I followed him instead of focusing on the lights. So that was my problem there. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Okay, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Slow start.
Right side. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. The next car's the leader. Go right. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Right side. Clear.
Well, that was some very good steering to avoid all of that. Okay, a very good opening lap.
.105. You're in second position right now.
Oh, I'll take second any day of the week. But maintaining it is the question.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. .711. Car on your left. Clear.
Damn it, come on. Oh no, I'm off the track. Damn.
Right side. Clear.
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Where's that put me fourth?
Car stop on the left. Go right. .01.05.
Okay, currently in third. I'm happy with that. Can I get my first ever top 3 finish? No, I shouldn't have done that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I knew I shouldn't have dropped to second gear.
Right side.
I think
Clear.
I'm in about fifth now. Not good, not good, not good. Get round, get round.
Left side. Clear. The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 36.301. Go right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 35.86. 48.547.
Don't you dare. No, no.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
P6.
5.5 seconds.
Oh, there, what's going on there? Come on. Two laps, I think. Come on. Try and get into the
You're
top
losing on the
five.
car in front. The gap is 7.6 seconds. 43.537. Car stopped ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds. The leader just did a 36.897. Car stops on the left.
Come on, one lap. Can I gain a place?
.754. That was your fastest lap of the session.
No, 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 no. Damn it. Not good. Why are you spinning off so much now? Come on.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 35.8. White flag this time.
Well, last lap. Can I gain anywhere? I don't think so. Unless there's a collision or something major.
55.08.
Again, that corner again. The last few laps have been really bad. It looks like we're going to be finishing in 7th. It could have been much better. But I'll take it. And over the line.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Okay, so at 7th place, I believe we have 5 incidents, so that wasn't bad. Right, let's catch up with the chat. Wow, nice avoidance. Tough play, that could have been more chances to come. Massive gap to the next car behind. Just keep it clean. Looks like too much steering input. You could let the car drift out wider. It's very hard for the car to drift. It's the lock-up's so bad. Difficult game. Yeah, it is difficult, but especially in the rookie class, because you can't modify the car to your driving style, so you've got to stick with it. But yeah, I mean, there was just one corner which cost me dearly twice, and that set me back to the grid. But I am happy with 7th place. You know, I should have been probably in 3rd, 4th. But I would definitely happy with that. Hopefully, we get a positive iRacing on that one. Racing on that one. Okay, so we do get a positive iRacing change this time around. I need to double check what the negative change was beforehand. But that would, I mean, A-class driver, I mean, yeah, D-class. So, you know, to say I was up there with those at one point, can't argue with. Fastest now 139.7 compared to everybody else. Yeah, I'm slow, but average lap. That would have been better if I didn't have those 2 spin-offs. I think that average lap would have been about a 142 2, give or take. So it would have put me up there on the average lap time. But a good result, especially with the rating change. So let me compare that with that's the one we just don't know. Hang on. Let me change this one. See if it updates. That one I'll probably. Uh, right, so click on this one. So it was a negative of 0.03. So we've got a positive of 0.06 this time. So overall today is a plus 0.03 so far. So that's a good sign. And that was possibly mainly due to a false start. And I had to go through a drive-through. So, things are looking up. How much do we need now? We're on a 2.85, going up a 0.06 per race. So that'd be 0.9. Okay, possible within the next 2 races. Possible. Okay, so let's have a look. The next one will be the 445. So we're going to register for that. Continue. The safety rating goes up. That is the most important thing I look at. Oh, definitely. I mean, I've only started playing this game early this year, so I am new to the whole concept. But I have been doing racing simulations for a very long time. Formula One mostly, and Gran Turismo was the other one. They're the main 2 that I play. But mostly Formula One. That is hence the reason why I did a Formula Vee and the 1600, which is not on here. I did look at the MX5 Cup once, and my visibility was so cut off with the whole car. It was I needed to find a way to get it to how I like it and save the UI specifically to car rather than it changing to what I last set it as. And I'm not sure if I need to get like a mod that will allow me to do that. Couldn't find a way in the iRacing settings itself. So we're registered for that. Time is just gone 4:15. So we've got half an hour before the next event. So okay, cool. I've been on iRacing for 3 to 4 years myself. I came from Assetto Corsa, but had raced sims in the past 20 years. I've never played Assetto Corsa. That I did look at it a few times, but it's one that I never actually played. I mean, in real life, I cannot drive. In real life, I have a bad sense of direction, and I cannot drive a manual because I cannot use the clutch. But I just didn't. Can't measure the vehicle with the passenger side. I spent most of my life riding motorbikes, so I was just me in the road, and I took my driving test many years ago, and I nearly written off the passenger side because it's not there on the bike, So I like forgot about it altogether, and I could write that off dead easy. So I'm definitely not one for riding uh, in real life, but racing simulation's not too bad. So it's a different concept. So I feel safer this way, you know. But I've done other games like Euro Truck Simulators. Did Mud Runner as well. So there's quite a lot of racing games that I played. I think the first racing game I ever played was on the I believe it is the Atari. There was a F1 game on the Atari. I can't remember what it was called, but that was probably the first one I played. Well, it's great you have the same to get your driving fit. Well, I have no intention of driving in real life anymore. I've had to retire from motorbike because I have a severe case of arthritis in my lower spine in 5 different places in my spine. So, fortunately, uh, my days on the road in real life is non-existent. So, but we're safe in this way. Your first game pole position, really? Wow. I think the best I've ever done is fifth. Let me, how, what was it called? Uh, Recent research. I think it's not all of them. Finished position fifth on those ones. Um, is it worth showing all of your races rather than just the most recent ones? Um, this is definitely wrong. The yearly stats is ones you've already done 3 starts. Definitely wrong. Top 5 twice. But as you can see, they were both inside of here. Oh, the F1 game on the Atari. Oh, pole position. That's what it was called. Right. I'm with you now. Um, that's it. I can't clarify that because I can't remember. But that was the first F1 game I ever played, and then I just carried on playing F1 games from then on outwards. Um, so we'll be getting F1 24 as well. So I'm looking forward more so with the F1 Manager 24 this year, more so than F1 Max itself. But I think I'm just waiting now for Gran Turismo to release their next game as well. So I want to get that up and running. So hopefully it's not too long for them to announce that. I have tried a few racing simulators as well. I played My Ride, but that's not as good as it used to be, and it is very unrealistic. intensive position of camera. And what I mean by this is if you on if you're in cockpit view on the motorbike and you stare to go around the corner and you will come off more often or not. But if you change the camera to behind the vehicle view and you do the same steering, you stay on the bike. You don't fall off as much. It was very weird how the camera angle would affect the game mechanics itself. It was terrible. So I stopped playing motorbike racing games. They just got so unrealistic. But if they were to bring some form of steering handlebar sort of setup that would have the functionality to make it like you're actually riding the bike, then I'll probably look into it again. But just in general, no, not something I'll go back to. How long have we got left? So time is now 25. I've got about 15 minutes. 10 minutes left. So, chat, I'm just gonna go and make myself a brew and have a toilet break before we do any more. So, I'll be about 5 minutes. So, I'll be right back. And chat, we are back. Okay, how are we doing for time? We got about 5, uh, 10, 15 minutes. So, Isle of Man 3 looks good. Not sure if it is a good sim though. I've never played any of the Isle of Man games actually. I did look at a few gameplay trailers of I think it was the second or the first one. But they seem limited, and that was probably the problem that I had with it. Was it the limitations that was involved with it? But there is another racing sim that's come out recently. Can't remember what the track was called, but it's the German track with just a 24-hour. It's that I think 24-hour Legacy. I think it was called or something like that. Um, that looks like a decent simulation, but I'm just not sure about the amount of content that's in there. Not sure whether how far they're willing to develop that game further with the tracks and cars. But there is a few tracks on there, but there isn't a lot. But I need to leave the chat box up on my BRB screen. So I need to edit that at some point. Just make sure I'm in a comfortable position before I race. Yeah, feel like it. Right, let's go and join the free practice and just get warmed up again. We haven't got long, just over 10 minutes, so I should get a couple of laps in. Yeah, Le Mans, that's the one. Yeah. So, I'm going to have a look at that again probably in a couple of weeks, maybe a month's time, just to see if it's any good. Um, but yeah, Boxing Racing, do you actually stream any of your iRacing content or anything, or other racing simulations? If you do, then I will check them out. Whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't matter. I will pop in one of your channels sometime. There is a few iRacing streamers that I do follow and watch, so there's always room for more. You stream on Twitch, lovely. I'll definitely have a look at that. What I'll do is after this race event, I'll pop onto Twitch and I will give you a follow. So so that I get to notify when your net's live. And you do it in VR. Now, I'm actually that I want to watch because I am tempted to go for a VR system, but I'm just not convinced at the minute of how well it is and how accurate the VR is. Um, I had a VR on the PlayStation 4, and the VR system on that, the headset was so heavy. You couldn't play for a long period of time. There's a new VR come out with a PS5, yet to test it, and but seeing that I'm moving from console to PC again with all my racing simulations, hopefully. So I'll probably look at the PC version of the VR system. But really, I could do with watching someone actually use it. Oh yeah, that's bad.
Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Go right.
I let you pass it, still spun off. I love VR racing. It's the only way I race. I use a Quest 2. Okay, I will definitely have a look at that. And hope, but I'd have to check whether I could fit it in my budget. Yeah, I mean, the VR system is,
57.735.
is definitely not for everybody, especially for those that possibly suffer from motion sickness or something like that, or I forgot what the word I'm looking for.
Clear on the right.
Phobia of confined spaces. I can't remember what it was called. Claustrophobia. Here we go. I think people like that would not benefit from the VR. Yeah, that's spun out. I mean, I enjoyed the VR system on the PS4 for what it was. It was just so heavy on your head that it caused headaches and migraines. So needed something much lighter and manageable. But I would have a look at the Quest 2, as that's the one that you have. Is that the latest version of VR on the PC, or just the one that you've got for now?
.453.
I'll read that message in a second.
Cast off the head. car right, clear.
It's probably about 142, maybe 143. 141.
41.594. New fastest lap for you. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Probably, if this lap is any quicker, we'll do it. If not, we'll pit in. Do that corner like that on radio, we're in for something. That was beautiful.
Go right.
Oh dear. I'll try. It doesn't really count. It's looking like a good fast lap as well. Oh, 140 at best. 141, right?
41.238. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Over here. Reset. There we go. Right, we're pretty much ready. So, right, let's catch up on this chat. So. So, where did I read up to? So. Okay, it has a hidden cost. You need to buy a power cable for the Quest 2 to keep it charged when using. Okay. The PSVR is very old in terms of VR. Is that including the new one, the VR, the PSVR 2, I think it's called? Okay, so the Quest 2 is the latest one and it's much more affordable. Okay, cool. I'll definitely check that out at some point. I'll probably watch you stream with it first, and then probably have a look at seeing how I'll go about it. Right, okay, so this is the official practice session. I'm not too concerned about it. You only get like one lap anyway. The new one has a great headset. Okay. The new PSVR is a good. The old one is better. Well, yeah. I mean, I still have the old one. I just never upgraded. I stopped using them. Um, and I mainly had it for first-person shooters at the time. Um, but it wasn't ideal. I'm not sure about the new one. We're seeing that moving all racing simulations over to PC, so I'll be looking at a PC VR system. Um, so I'll have to see what's available on the market. But as you said, the Quest 2 is the latest and affordable, so I'll have to have a look at that. I don't think I'll go back to console VR. Yeah, I want to drop this to 1.6, but it won't let me. Um, this is the only problem because a lot of this stuff I would possibly change um, to the way I race. I think I had a saved set for this car that I liked. Yeah, that's all fine. The Quest 3 is the latest, but the Quest 2 is the most affordable option. Okay, do you know what the difference is between the Quest 3 and the Quest 2? In form of realism and performance, as well as a comfy fit. Okay, let's qualify. Here we go. We want around about a 140 if we can. We know we can do a 139. Well, we've done it a few times now, so it's possible. But we'll take them wide.
Green, green, green.
Right, let's go. Got 2 laps here to get a decent qualifying time.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
That was not good. That's going to be a slow lap now. like the way that went. Yeah, 141, maybe a 140.
One more lap.
140, lovely.
40.757.
Did not want to do that. I was lucky there. Not sure how quick and how good that actually was, but it felt good. I think we're a little bit quicker here in a minute. I turned a bit earlier, but it looks good. On 40 again.
There's the flag. It's over.
140.5. That ain't bad. Someone did a 2 minute 6. How did you do a 2 minute 6? Probably could have done that in reverse. Alright, let's have a quick look at the chat. So, the Quest 3 to it, yeah, that's the one we just read. So, the 3 is higher resolution, it's heavier, but smaller. Okay. So it's better for other stuff except for racing. So, right, okay. For standard games. Okay, so based on what you just told me, and I'll probably lean towards the Quest 2 then, seeing that that's going to be more reliable for racing. Are there any other VR systems for PC other than the Quest ones, which are good for racing? Okay, we're here. Official race. So we're going to be starting in the middle of the grid in 7th. Let's hope for
The estimated strength of field is 1,313. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
I will get that far.
Green, green, green.
Okay, good start off the block.
Right side. Clear. The next car's the leader. Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Tell you what, I'd love to know how he managed to control that air flight and land on all four wheels and still keep going.
The car behind has gone off.
Oh, no, don't. You dare.
The car in front has gone off. Slow car ahead. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. 53.081. You're in fifth. Keep to the left. Clear. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Oh, what? Jesus.
Clear on the right.
Oh, man. Oh, why didn't no one get turn? That's very costly. Oh, 6 incidences now. Come on. I've dropped right down the grid.
51.408. Go right.
That's a slow corner.
There's an incident behind.
Calling in P7.
Car on your left. Clear. The The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 36.491.
Get round, oh my god, no, don't.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 36.057.
I'm not gonna come on, get on there.
.44. New fastest lap for you.
I was not off the track, no way.
You got a slow car on the left. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 35.811. .864. New fastest lap for you. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. .836. New fastest lap for you. Right side. The leader just did a 36.55. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 35.592. There's an incident behind. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.3 seconds. .9.
Ooh, what a lap!
Flat for you.
Fastest lap ever, 1:38.
White flag. One more lap to go.
Okay, last lap. Are we catching up with P7? A lot of gaps. Probably not.
40.801. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 35.351.
Well, that was not bad. Not bad at all. A 1:38 again?
There's the
No,
flag.
1:39.
Nice run. Solid work.
Well, that wasn't bad. We broke our personal best of 1:38.970. What a lap that was. Unfortunately, only a bad collision at some point. Let's just catch up with the chat again. So, let's see. For iRacing, the main advantage of the three is the so the Pico 4 is an option. The HP. Right, okay, so there's quite a variety to choose from then. goodbye, this guy. The P, the drive right into it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was my fault, but it is unfortunate that the collision happened. But yeah, I mean, lap time definitely improving as a single lap, not as a consistency amount of laps. But I don't think, it's fair to say that all of these incidences was my fault. Um, what's this one? Yeah, the contact here was not, but here I got 4 for this contact. Um, so let's see how that's going to affect my ratings. Hopefully it's not bad. Well, it is a positive, but it's a very minute one. 0.01. Wow. But that it's a positive's a positive. We'll take it. Take it. So 2.89. Um, yeah, that is unfortunate. To be fair, average lap 144 again. I think that average lap time could easily be a 142. Um, if it wasn't for the collisions costing it lap times. But 138.8. We are the slowest in the fast lap, but that's very close between me and Harry Dawson. So yeah, 8 incidences apparently. I think that could have been cut down to 4. But look, this is shocking. This is disqualified 17th. Not a single incident. Wow, that's interesting. I've got to go. Thanks for the stream. It was fun watching you last few days. Hey, not a problem. Well, just before you go, I'm just going to quickly pop onto Twitch. What is your Twitch, by the way? So that I can give that a follow right now. Boxing Racing, I believe I found you. Um, just to clarify, your logo is a Canadian flag with BRR in the middle of it. Well, the Canadian maple leaf to be more precise. That's very lovely. Are you Canadian or do you just like the maple leaves? Okay, give that a follow right there. There we go. Sorted. So I would definitely look out for your stream in the future. Okay, so what we want to do is have a look at one more race. I'm Canadian, but I live in Ireland now. Oh wow, I like it. I like it. I'm in the UK, Nottingham, England, but love the Irish. I actually do follow the Canadian Maple Leafs hockey team, so you know, not all is lost. And have a good one, and I'll see you in your stream or my next stream, hopefully. But yeah, take care and happy gaming. Okay, so the 5:45 is the last one we are doing for the day, so we're going to register for that. Continue. Get that all set up. Okay, so we've got a bit of time to chill and chat. So anyone else in the chat that's willing to have a conversation, I am available for the next half an hour to chill and chat. So let's see, April 2nd. What is the time? So we'll say 12:50 tomorrow afternoon. There will be the patch released tomorrow. So I have to remember to update this tomorrow before. Actually, what we will do while we wait is click on here, click on schedule, and see what we have got coming up. So the next event will be at the Okayama International Circuit. I do believe I've raced that circuit in the Formula V. I think that might have been my very first ever event. I'm not 100% sure. So I will be hitting that. Starts tomorrow. And that'll finish on April the 9th. So that'll be the following Tuesday. So we'll have 1 week to do that. So hopefully we'll hit that over the weekend. If the rest of my week goes to plan, I've got a lot to do this week with game development. I'm trying to create my own RPG game at the minute, so that's a very long project, and at the minute it's a very slow one because I do not know much C# at all when it comes to coding. Get ideas in my head, I just don't know how to implement them into code exactly, so it's going to be a long process. But I might actually this year, which I've never done, is actually stream Formula One Manager. I know that it can be a long process, but something different, but within the racing environment, I might look at streaming. So I think I might do that later this year. I think we're looking around about July for the release of that. But we'll wait and see on the process. Because I think the Formula One for the remainder of this season, I'm not sure what's happening with the UK dev side of things for Formula One next year. as I've not been able to keep up with it on a regular basis. So I think it's something that I can't commit to on medical grounds. So we might have to drop out of that, but I think we'll still stream some Formula One um, career mode sort of thing, just not the online events that we normally participate in. Oh, well, actually, I didn't see the Formula 1600 actually. Let me have a look at this. At the schedule for the Formula 1600. It's been going on the same amount of time. I did not realise I could have been doing that as well. Ooh. Ooh. So the second one. So it's at the same circuit. Okay. Interesting. May have to look at what time difference. Quarter past. Ah, that's unfortunate because when this one finishes, this one's already started, so I can't. That's unfortunate. That because this one will finish around about 5:16 to 5:17, and this one starts at the 15. So by the time this one is finished backed out, this one's already started. Kind of unlucky. Rookie micro wing sprint. Oh, it's an official race. I've not seen this one before. What is that? What is that? A cardboard box. Oh my god. On an oval. Okay. I actually have everything to do it. Or do I? I can't register why. Oh, the next one will be at 6 o'clock. That is interesting. Schedule. Okay, one on the same schedule were only two tracks. So just repeat the same two tracks. So rolling start. Mm. Okay, so it's not in an official event looking at this. So I'm not 100% sure. It could be. Well, it is right. Might be. Um, so yeah, 14 is the limit between 4 and 12 vehicles. How many laps we're talking? 25 laps. Okay, there's a lot of non-rookies and everything, rookies, right? Hmm. Maybe something worth looking into. How long? Just over 15 minutes before practice starts. What I typed, oh, just the ones that I'm eligible to do. Okay. So we'll see what we have while we wait. This is all the stuff that we get free. I've not actually bought anything yet. Um, um, so the two cars that I've ridden are the Formula 1600, which is a Formula car, and a Formula V, which is a Formula car. Actually, dirt over as well. Interesting. So look at all the tracks. There's quite a lot of tracks, but there's a lot we don't have. Hmm. So 2.86. So far we've gone up 0.18. So, so, so uh, iRacing's not streaming at the moment. Can I just quickly check all these messages on my phone while we wait? More so just notifications. Okay. So how long we got? We got 15 minutes before things start. So let me just quickly join. Get into the screen menu if ready. We've done well so far today. We hopefully we can have one more good race. How long have we actually been streaming today? I'm not sure what time we started. Oh, just over 4 hours. Impressive. Wow, 133. Are you serious? Wow. But then his last hour was a 142. 66 registered so far. Oh dear. Oh dear. That drink got bones in it. Not seeing a massive amount of rookies in this one. Wow. Shock. How we got? Oh, 10 minutes. Getting down to the nitty gritty. Getting ready. Fast enough 138. Yeah, so optimal. So my best apple. Sure, that's my best 138. I know that's not my best level. I don't know what that's reading. Hmm. I'll have like 83. Hopefully there's a few more rookies we can compete against. see quite a few spin off around this top here. Um, we don't really tend to spin off here, but this one sometimes. He should spin off here as well. But other than that, we got this one down. Um, yeah, I think it's this one. Sometimes we go a bit wide on one of these two. Other than that, we don't seem to go wrong too much. Looking at so many times, consistent times as well. It's not going to show me. Streaming to 150s. What about 140? Quite a few of us have not been out on practice yet. Waiting for the official practice to start. I wonder, maybe this practice would actually define your the grid that it puts you in. I'm not sure. But we shall be starting very shortly. If I calculate this right. 7 minutes. So let's just go out and have a couple of laps. We should be able to get a good lap in. Well, let's practice lap. A good out lap though. Or just too early, come on.
44.059. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Classified off the track, no way. It's a slow lap time.
40.844. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Down, down. Good, good, good.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
It's a bit quicker. I think.
39.925.
No.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, what did I go into second gear for?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, here we go. This is the official budget, so we've got the 12 cars now. So, um, 2.6. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I think we should possibly finish top 5 based on these ratings alone. No point in doing the project if we only get the one lap in. We don't get to finish the out lap, well, the actual lap. We get the out lap done, and that's about 3/4 of the way through the actual lap. There we go. Get ready to qualify. Let's have a look, see if I can see views here. Hoping to see some of their times. Just not okay. Alright, let's qualify.
Okay, go. Green flag, green flag.
That was a good outlap as well. So hopefully we can get a good qualifying lap.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh, I did. Oh, the first lap ain't gonna count. Yeah. I've got no incident count, so this lap might actually count. No. Almost messed up by changing gear. It's a slow lap, very slow though.
One more lap. 49.67.
my quickest, but it's decent. No, off the track. Are you joking? Ah. With a 141.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
It's not going to count. So we're going to be starting at the back of the grid. Depending on drivers 10 and 11 and 12. See whether they did a lap or not. But that's not good. 149 is not good. I mean, we would have done. What would have we done? It was a 141 something, but 11th. Okay, here we go. It's race time.
The estimated SOF is 1,288. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish. Green flag, green flag.
Oh, damn! Oh my god! Get out of
Got wheel
here!
damage.
Oh my days!
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
That is not good at all. I don't know how much that wheel damage is going to affect me. Too much.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
I struggle this race. We may get
Car
an.
stopped on the right. Car right. Clear. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go right. Go right. There's an incident ahead. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh dear.
All clear. Punch it. Left side. Clear. .538. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 35.918. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Keep right over. Come
Clear.
on.
Car right. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I did
Clear on the
not
right.
cut the
Car
corner.
behind has
He
gone off.
rammed it off the road. About cut the corner.
.837. New fastest lap for you. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. .755. New fastest lap for you. .72. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The leader just did a 37.543. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.8 seconds.
Blue flags are killing me right now.
Car stopped ahead. Car right. Clear. Car stopped on the right. Go left. White flag. One more lap to go. .339. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Couldn't he keep it? Oh dear. 10. Yeah, 10th I think. That was bad at the start due to the guy not moving to straight into his back end.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
Plus the guy running me off the road as well didn't help anything. I believe we may get a negative here. I think it was lap 3. I want to look at. Um, uh, 3, I believe. Uh, there. There's where he ran me off the road. Yeah, it was lap 3. Somehow he managed to catch up, but wasn't great. Not good at all. Minus 0.11, not good. Not sure how you do this. Let me have a look at it. See what it says. I'm not watching a video. We'll ignore that. Right, well, look at have a look at. Yeah. Right. So those are not my fault. I mean, the start of the race was bad. With a car not moving off the start, so I couldn't see it. There was one in front of me who moved, one in front of him didn't, so he saw it, I didn't. He moved at the last minute, I didn't have time to move straight into his back end because he didn't move. So that gave me a pit stop straight away, so that cost me so much time. I mean, I could protest that one. Right, but chat, that is it for iRacing today. We've had a good run of races and 2 bad ones, 2 good ones, so overall not too bad. I'm not sure what the iRated exact changes. 6, 0.7. Take away the 0.1. I think it's negative 1.0 overall. but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see. Once I figure out his protest, we'll have a look. But until then, chat, that is it for today, and we will be back sometime this week, over the weekend, more likely, with a new circuit. So, still doing the Formula V, different circuit. Hopefully, we'll get another 4 races in again, and then hopefully we'll get this rating back up. Until then, ladies and gents, take care and happy gaming.